Welcome, guys. How are we today? Not typically here on Tuesday, but Ellie and Shelby had to go to the vet yesterday. They're both fine. Ellie's fine. Mm, that's okay. I don't care that I broke my streak. Thank you, though. But yeah, we're just gonna kind of vibe here tonight. Hmm. Which ones do I want? What background do I want? It's a bunch of questions. Hmm. I guess we'll just do these mountains here. That sounds fine. The mountain looks fine. Also change my timer. Hold on. While I'm thinking about it. But how are we today? Yeah, normally don't sprint on Tuesdays. I mean, I kind of follow the same format on Tuesday evenings after work that I do on Monday, where I'm gonna clean during the first sprint. Tuesday's the day I do Shelby's litter box in the bathroom, and I need to make dinner, and then I really don't have anything else after that. I can just sit down and read. Reading wise, um, I started tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Hi, Shelby. I started that last night, and I'm 28 pages in. So I'll be continuing that one here tonight. And then I also am reading Tormented on my Kindle. And I want to read some of that tonight. But otherwise, I really don't have too much planned here. Okay, Mouse. Mouse, now is not the time to play the game where you don't work. Oh my god. Why are you like this, Mouse? Oh my gosh. Why are you like this? Okay, fine. Don't scroll. Don't scroll. Okay, now you'll scroll. Hello, Jen. My day was fine. Um, had this one patient, knew it. Every time they come in, it's not their spouse that's with them. I don't know what they are to each other, but they live together. They're older, and they argue the entire time. So really, just have to shoot them down real quick and be like, okay, goodbye, have a nice day. Um, Other than that, nothing really pops out to me as like, oh my god, like it was just like a normal Tuesday. I procrastinated some stuff at work per usual because I was like, I just didn't want to do it. But I did do it, and I was like, I just didn't want to fill out the extra papers, but I ended up filling out the extra papers, so it's all done. Technically, I'm done with my paper stuff that I needed done this week. I'll probably start tomorrow, next week's papers. Maybe tomorrow afternoon. I don't know. Depends on what I'm feeling on. And hello to Glenda, and also hello to Jen. Deciding between Akatar, the Maggie arc, and the extraordinary life of Sam Hell thoughts. I haven't read any of these personally, so I really don't have any information on any of them. I have seen a bunch of people reading Akatar though, like lately. It's something I have to read too because I think what was it yesterday? There was like a sixth Akatar book. Akatar book 6. Yeah, yeah. Which I mean, as long as the covers match the other ones, I'll be fine. Bro, why did this person buy whatever? They don't. Their covers don't match. Taking to Instagram, also should have been dramatically shedding a notebook with Avatar 6 and a symbol fans can't seem to agree over, pinned on the front. I mean, that doesn't mean she's. I mean, okay, she could. First draft's done. Okay, I mean, that doesn't mean it's going to be released anytime soon if she just finished the first draft, though. But yeah, I did see that. I want to get to that. I would say this year, but I'm not so sure about that at the current moment. But that's the only one I've heard anything about. So maybe that, maybe that. Reading Great Gatsby on page 48. I want to reread that at some point. I just have been lazy. So reading King of Ashes by S.A. Cosby, page 108. So switching between those two books tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna switch between my two as well. I'll probably start with Tomorrow times 3, because I want to get through part 1, which I don't think is too much more than where I am, because I'm like on 30. Yeah, it's like that much. I at least want to get through that much, which I think is doable. The print is a little bit smaller though in this book, so it might take me a hot minute. And hello, Mel. How are you? And hello, Elena. And Elena is sprinting. Can you send the link for my channel? Yes, we can do that. Either if someone in the comments doesn't get to it before I do, I'll do it in the first sprint. Reading Golden Sun today. I know. That's going to be the thing. I actually had the original covers for the first 3 books, and I listed them on Pango. And I think I just put like $20 on each of them because I had the original cover and the paperbacks. And they all sold within 20 minutes. All 3 of them were gone. And I was like, damn, I could have totally listed those for more than $20. Totally could have listed that for more. But and then I went and bought the newer covers just because I wanted all mine to match. I know the other ones are like first edition, they're like rare. I didn't give a shit. I honestly don't. I just wanted my covers to match. That's all I want in life. I just need matching covers, and I need all the books to be the same size, height wise, so that they fit nicely on the shelves. You know what I'm saying? That's all I care about. Hello to Mel and Elena. And hello to Jen, Glenda, and Elena from Mel. Reading The Last Devil to Die by Richard Osman. How are you liking that one so far? And a hello to Mel from Elena. Just got back from the library, signed the kiddos up for the summer reading program. I saw quite a few summer reading programs when I was at the book festival. Eleanor, that was nasty. Why are you being nasty? She's fine, by the way. She was mad at me all day yesterday. She's fine now. She's fine. She completely forgot about it by this morning. She was completely fine. What was I saying? Oh, I saw quite a few summer reading programs when I was at that book festival this weekend. Like they had some set up in the main part of the library. Like one of the libraries here hosted it. It was the Columbus Metro Library hosted it. So they had like their summer reading stuff out. But I didn't look too much into it because I know like my brother would do like the children's summer reading program, but he would do the one that's closer here. But I did get a Columbus Metro Library card. They let me sign up for one. So I was like, can I have one? Now I just got to figure out how often I need to renew it and how to renew it. I mean, I'm already planning on going back to the same book festival again next year. We just kind of decided it's probably just going to be like our yearly girls trip is probably going to be that. Like a dummy, I thought the series was done and bought the box set, but oh well, I was a newbie then and didn't know any better. I thought it was done too because, like, when was the last one even released? Court of Silver Flames. It was a release in 21. I wouldn't expect another one to come out now. Like it's been several years, and you know she's been publishing other books in that universe since then. Like the Crescent City series has been coming out since then. Is there supposed to be another Crescent City, by the way? I haven't ever looked into that. City book 4 ? Yes, there will be a 4th book in it, according to the Google AI. Okay. Release date has not been announced. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was or not. I don't know. I feel like she doesn't write trilogies. So I was like, I feel like there has to be another book coming out, but I didn't look into it. I own all of the ACOTAR books that are obviously out at this point, and the Crescent City ones. I want to get Throne of Glass at some point this year. I think I want to get that one, but there is a read along coming out for that one. Is it in January? Is when it's gonna come out? Maybe like the read along for it. Either way, I want to do that one, but I want to get the physical books for it. So later in the series, where it's like recommended you tandem read them, that I can do the tandem read. That's my plan, anyways. Yeah, I didn't buy them as a box set though. I bought the first two back in like 2017, 2018. Whenever the second book came out as a paperback is when I got the first two. And then I got the third one whenever that released as a paperback. And then obviously then that's when they changed the covers, and you can only get the fourth and fifth ones as the new covers. So I bought those as the new covers. Well, I think you can get the fourth one as a different cover, but I never got it as that. And then I was like, well, now I had to buy the other one. So I actually just recently went and bought the newer covers. I think the only thing that annoys me more than mismatch covers is when audiobooks switch narrators mid-series. Oh my god, that is also the worst. Like, why would you do that? Unless you have a legitimate reason for why we have to switch, like, the narrator. Like, if we're in the mind of, like, a 12-year-old in the beginning of the series, and then we skip ahead a few years, and it's obviously someone older. Okay, yeah, obviously we're going to need to switch narrators. Or if something happens in, like, real life where, like, obviously this person cannot play this character anymore because they are no longer with us, that's like different. And hello to Ren. Hello. Reading Bare Bones in the Midnight. So I have this one. I got it from Book of the Month last month. Here's the thing though. I don't open my Book of the Month boxes right away, because I can pretend I don't have the books if I just don't open the boxes. So all the boxes are like stacked up. Like, where did I put my phone? Here it is. I could tell you exactly how many boxes I have not opened if I look at my Book of the Month app. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have not opened the last 9 Book of the Month boxes, and that's the last 9 months worth of books. I just haven't opened. I'll get to it eventually. They're not there if they're not open, you know? And hello to Christina. Looking forward to the Crescent City Throne of Glass read along. I am too. Like, I think that's actually going to be my actual push to actually read Throne of Glass, is if we actually do a read along. Because I tried to do, I think, Brittany, Neva, Rainey, and Kelsey at one point tried to do Throne of Glass read along, except for like it kind of fell apart. And I only read the first one in that, which I think what they had is like Assassin's Blade was the first one they had on their list to read. And I honestly just could not care less. And I think it's because I'm not a big fan of short stories to begin with, but two, you kind of are just thrown into this middle and you have no clue who these characters are. So I feel like it'd be better to read that after you've already read like book 1 or something, so that you have some kind of information. At least that's what I've heard. I was like, yeah, I really didn't enjoy reading that one first. Currently 5% in, going well. I hope it goes well. Like I said, I got it from Book of the Month, but I actually have never read a B. Schwab book. I got that one, and I have Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. Those are the only 2 I've read, but I've heard a lot of good things about the author, so I was like, okay, let me try reading them. Working on my diamond painting with Donna, Paula, and Dee Dee, and currently at 62% of part 1 in the graphic audio of A Court of Silver Flames. Look at me. I can do acronyms sometimes. I was talking about acronyms with one of the doctors at work today. I was like, do you ever think about how weird some of our acronyms are? First of all, we have an acronym, DOA. It does not mean dead on arrival. I'm like, okay, in every other medical profession, that means dead on arrival. No, in our world it means dilate on arrival. But I was more specifically talking about we use the abbreviation CE a lot. In CE means several different things depending on the context. It can mean complete examination, it can mean continued education, or it could mean cataract extraction. Depends on the context. And I know a lot of people put like GA for graphic audio, and my brain always gets mildly confused when that happens because in the eye world, GA stands for geographic atrophy, which is advanced macular degeneration. So there's that. But you mentioned diamond painting. I did bring my diamond painting with me this weekend to my friend's house, and I didn't get like a ton done, but I started filling out the rest of the trees over here. Is what we were doing, but like I was talking a lot because like we had lots to catch up on, me and Megan. So I just did like the first tree and 3/4 of that tree. So it's all about all the farther I got on that. But I had a great time this weekend with my friends. So it was nice. And like I said, we're already planning on going back next year. The dates haven't been released for next year, but presumably this was the third year of this book festival. So presumably, and they've always done it roughly the same time, presumably it will be around the same time next year, is what we're anticipating. I spent a lot of money though at it. I did post a short though of everything I hauled during it. Even the ones I got for my brother and my niece, I put in the haul. Because yeah, we went to 4 bookstores. And Christine has some hellos to Jen and Ren and Mel. And Ren has a hello to Christina and Mel. And one to Jen. And a hello to Glenda from Christina. I'm clicking on these faster so they can pop up on here. And hello to Glenda from Ren. And a hello to Elena. You should shuffle them and do a blind book of the month. Choose what I read vlog. Maybe I have 2. Well, I'll have 2 going soon because tomorrow times 3 is actually from book of the month. I got that one when it was the book of the year, and I'm currently in the middle of doing an Ellie chooses my reads vlog, and it's actually been in progress since like last November, December is when I started the vlog. Ellie did not do a good job with her 4 picks. So I read the first 2 and did not like them. Like book 1 was the worst, and then book 2 was a little bit better. But I was like, girl, you're just not doing very good at these picks. So I like put it off forever. And then I was reading How to End a Love Story last week. And that one is, I gave 4.5 stars. That was one of Ellie's picks. So this is the last of Ellie's picks, and then that vlog will be done. I think I was originally going to do it this month. It was going to go out, but if I pull up my calendar, because I moved some things around. So now I'm thinking it won't come out until mid-August. Because, yeah, I moved some things around for July. I didn't post that updated calendar, but I moved some things around for July because I forgot about the Book the Month challenge that Vanessa posted about. So I'm doing a vlog for that one as well. And that's going to run from, I think it's from Sunday to Saturday is when it's running. I have to double check on that. But I think it's from the 20th through the 26th is when that one's running. So I do have some other Book of the Month picks set aside for that challenge. And then that video will go up on the 31st. I need to finish editing this week's video. So I'll probably do that a little bit tonight as well. And then next week, Thursday video, so the 24th, that video is already done, filmed, uploaded, because that one is going to be my summer semester Zodiac Academy read-along vlog. So I moved some things around. Also, I'm thinking this Saturday is kind of what I am tentatively planning. We'll have another video go up. Because either tomorrow, if I get home early, or Thursday night, I am planning on doing a ARC August mini like announcement that I'm one of the co-hosts, and then doing a like NetGalley shelf tour. I actually don't even know what's all on my NetGalley shelf, but I thought I would share all of my things for that. So I'm anticipating either filming that like tomorrow or Thursday and then having it go up Saturday because Ellie has a grooming appointment Saturday, so I got to do something while she's out. And from Mel Christina Bay, and I thought ahead today. Brought my water with me already. And hello to Ren from Mel. Oh yeah, we have been acronyms for everything at our hospital. Yes, it's literally for everything, and some of it, like I said, depends on the context you're writing it in. Depends on what the acronym stands for. But even, I mean, yeah, even in the charts, even the doctors won't say the words fully out loud. I don't blame them. Some of those words are like hard. Like, oh my god, epiretinal membrane, mouthful. ERM, simplify it. RT, RD, it's just simple. Sometimes even locations. Why am I going to write superior temporal? ST. It's ST. It's just easier. Also, you're like limited to characters sometimes in documents. Like some of our like examination boxes where you can like type your findings in, we're limited to how many characters we can do. So sometimes I do have to abbreviate like words I typically wouldn't abbreviate. I have to like abbreviate. And hello to Christina and Ren from Glenda. Just sent the boys off to D&D. A few hours of me time. So my friend's one husband came with her to the book festival on Saturday because she had to work in the morning, so she came down later than the other of us did. And she brought her husband with her because she didn't want to. I don't know why she did. Because it's not like her husband hung out with my other friend's husband. Like, they really didn't hang out that much. And they left that night. So I don't know the whole situation. But she brought her husband with her, and they had a D&D tent at the book festival. And it started a thunderstorm on Saturday afternoon while we were at the festival yet. And it's an outdoor festival. So we were like, me and my friend Megan were in the tent looking at stickers. So I was like, well, I might as well keep shopping for stickers if we're stuck in here. And we're like, it's a great marketing ploy. The stickers are waterproof. If you just plaster them all over your body, you'll technically be waterproof, correct? But like my other two friends and like my friend's husband, like were still somewhere ahead of us because Megan and I we were taking our time. We're like, la, 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 la. I'm just going to stop in everyone's booth and talk. And they got stuck in some D&D tent. And my friend was texting me. She's like, dear Lord, help me. Where are you two? Like, oh, we're hanging out with this girl named Natalie. She sells stickers. They look pretty nice. They are. They were. I had a fun time with her. Like I said, I did post a short with the stickers I got. But the ones I got from Natalie is the RIP My Last Nerve. Not this one. If you're going to be salty, at least bring tequila. I had to think what the rest of that said. And I got Home is Where the Dog Is. And I forgot about this one. I forgot to put this one in there. But I also got this sticker. Just a tarot card. And I was like, oh my gosh. I just kept shopping. I was like, well, I'm stuck here. So I had a fun time. Natalie was the best one to hang out with during that thunderstorm. It lasted like 30 minutes. We just sat in her tent. Remember to hydrate. Thank you, Christina. Feed thyself. No worries. We'll do that in the first sprint. I guess I didn't tell you guys what I was making tonight for dinner. I'm making veggie stir fry is the plan. Check laundry, take mad, stretch, and send some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, YouTube has been doing a bad job in notifying people lately. At least it's been doing a horrible job of notifying me. I think I'm going to work on my budget during the first sprint and listen to my AXAR. That's fair. I need to sit down and kind of work out August budget. I know like this month, because I use Rocket Money for my budget, and I know this month it doesn't like plan well into like you taking money out of another account. Like I set money aside into a separate checking account for my like trip this weekend that I did because I knew I was going to need like X amount, like I was saving X amount of money for it. And so now it's saying like I'm over budget in XYZ categories because it doesn't distinguish like, hey, I took this out for this reason. And also because Ellie and Shelby went to the vet. So I had money set aside for their vet visit because I know roughly how much their vet visits cost every year. Although it was $100 less than I expected, and I think that's probably because I overestimated Shelby's vet visit cost. Because Shelby only needed one vaccine, Ellie needed four. Sorry, girlfriend, you were extra rabid yesterday. She's not rabid. People are very concerned when I say that she's rabid. Ellie is not rabid. It's just something I say. She had to get an updated rabies vaccine though. But yeah, anyways, I need to work on my August budget. That's what I was getting at. It's a work in progress. I really am not over my budget. It's just Rocket Money is going to tell me for the rest of the month that I am. Hey, you're stepping on me. Hey, Ellie, you stepping on me. You gonna come up on the couch? You gonna come say hello? Oh, okay. Act like you don't know how to get on the couch by yourself. You gonna say hello? Okay, no, you're moving away. Okay, that's the mouse. Are you gonna say hello? Your your paw? Thank you. What a lady. Thank you. Okay, that's not actually what I wanted, but okay. Hi. Which are you listening to, Jen? I think Jen said the graphic audio. Let me scroll up. Why? Why? I didn't do nothing to you. Why would you do that to me? Okay, I'm still scrolling. I'm still scrolling. Oh my gosh, how far up was it? This mouse doesn't work the best. Okay, I guess you didn't say if it was the graphic audio. Why do I feel like you said it was the graphic audio? At least maybe I'm just skipping it again. Why are you hitting me? Ma'am! Okay, throw it on the floor. It's fine. Ellie, I love you so much. Okay, it was Christina who said the graphic audio. I was like, someone said graphic audio tonight. I know they did. It was Christina. I found it, guys. And hello, Ellie. Ellie Bean. Thank you for acknowledging that with your ears. And hello to Ellie again. Thank you for moving your ears. Okay, it is the graphic audio. I was like, I swear I heard someone. Well, I know Christina said it, but I was like, maybe I'm thinking of yesterday. Were you in anyone's sprints yesterday and said you were listening to the graphic audio? Because that, for some reason, was inside of my brain. I don't know why. Okay, Ellie, you've now pancaked onto the couch. I guess I've yapped enough. It's been like 30 minutes I've been yapping, so I guess I'll pull up the timer. I picked this a beautiful background. It's a mountain, guys. You guys can. Oh, there. Like you guys, it's not showing up. It's not showing up. There it is. So we're gonna do 75-minute ones. I'm gonna get the bathroom clean. I want to make some stir fry, and we'll go from there. I might do some editing in this first sprint too, just because I'll have some time while the stir fry is frying. So I'll have some time, I guess, to do some editing. So I might do that during this first sprint. But Jen is enjoying it. Very good. Excellent. Okay, yeah. I was like, I swear I heard you say this or read this. Something. I know I heard that. I could also be making it up. I could also be making it up. It's entirely possible. Enjoying them too, but there's one part in Avatar that was weird for me. I'm not a big fan of fantasy audios. I don't know why my brain just doesn't comprehend them very well. But I haven't started a new audiobook since yesterday. I finished my one audiobook. It was a thriller, and then I think the next one I need to start is Needful Things by King because I got that one on Libby. But yeah, I'll do that at some point this week. But anyways, we will go ahead and get into this first sprint, and then we will chat again then. Hi, welcome back. How did we do? I don't care about the stupid streak. Um, I did not do any reading. I had dinner, cleaned the bathroom, took a shower, and cleaned up the kitchen. And then I was gonna do some crochet, but Eleanor has completely knotted the ball of yarn. And at this point, I think the only option I have to get this untangled is to fucking cut it. Because she tangled it that bad, I can't even tell where any of it is supposed to go. Because, yeah, she thought it'd be really fun to walk on it. I gotta go turn this off real quick. But yeah, Eleanor completely tangled this ball of yarn because, yeah, she grabbed it and then tried to run away with it. And so now it is completely tangled. And yeah, I'm not actually quite sure how to untangle said ball of yarn at this point. And like I said, I think my only option to get it untangled is to cut it, which would solve that issue, but I don't want to cut it because I don't want to have to like tie it back together, ma'am. I don't know what possessed her to do that. Like, it's been sitting here, like, completely rolled up for weeks. And today is the day Ellie decided, I'm gonna mess with that ball of yarn mom has in the ground because I can. So yeah, it's like completely tangled. Which no, I wasn't happy about when I started playing with it because mm, I had it wound so nice and neat. Even Shelby wasn't messing with it. If that's payback for taking me to the vet, you're 100% still going to a vet. It's not really negotiable. But yeah, that's kind of what I got up to. I did have my stir fry. It was pretty good. Oh my gosh, I gotta keep going. Oh my gosh. I'm almost there, I think. I almost. Okay, I found it. But yeah, I think this next sprint one is going to be trying. I'm still trying to untangle it because I don't, like I said, I don't want to have to cut it because that is a pain to have to redo if I have to cut it. I just don't want to have to tie it together. It's really not that hard to, but I don't want to because I know I need the whole ball of yarn for this section. I just don't know what possessed her to do that tonight. But yeah, that's how we're at. But I think this next sprint, I am gonna try to get some reading in. Well, I also did some editing. I did some editing while I ate my food for the video that's here. Oh, did I mainly get that there? Did I find where you nodded it? For the most part, I think I did. This is such a mess. I could be halfway done with this row by now if I didn't have to untangle this. I don't know. It's like she just, I don't know what possessed her to do this, but she like decided to run off with it, and now it's a mess. I don't know why she did that. Anyways, I think I'm gonna try to read in the next sprint. My goal is, I think I want to pick up my Kindle, and I'm gonna read Tormented. I have it all kind of like mapped out for videos what I need to read each day. So I need to get to page 215 according to what I wrote down, whatever day that was that I wrote that down on. I need to get to 215. So I think that, yep, that's what I want to work on in this next one. I'll probably try to get some more editing done as well, just because that video does. It's supposed to go up Thursday, guys. It's actually a video I filmed a while back, but I haven't gotten around to like actually editing it. So it's just been sitting in my drafts folder. But Nightbot wants us to hydrate, which I can manage that. I skipped that one. Also, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. And I know Alicia joined us making dinner. What's for dinner? And hoping to read something afterwards. What a mood. Like, my goal is to actually get something read here after dinner. I mean, I already had dinner, but my goal is to get something read tonight. I feel like productivity wise, I should get something read. But no. It'll get done eventually. I'm gonna stop messing with that now. And hello to Christina, Glenda, Ren, Jen, Mel, and anyone Alicia missed. And a hello to Alicia. And a hello to Glenda. And one to Alicia. Nightbot doing its job. Also, in case anyone didn't know, Nightbot can apparently compete for a top spot on the XP thing. So Nightbot is currently rated number 6 on like the board. I did not know that they would allow the bots to do that, but apparently they do. Because I was going to stop messing with it, and yet here I am. I can't not. And hello to Elena from Alicia, and I know Paula popped in, but we're getting ready for bed. Right up, say hi and hit the like button before we all head to bed. Fingers crossed Wyatt stays asleep this time. Hopefully, sometimes though, I was that kid who was always up all the time, but my mom also wasn't worried about me, I guess. She had other children to be worried about being up all night, aka my brother, who had to eat like every 90 minutes. Not because he actually had to, he was just that hungry. Okay, we'll skip over my own comments and hellos for the most part, except for this one. This is the link to Elena's friends. And hello to Paula, and good night and take care from Glenda. And Elena got to 222, which is about 53% into the book. Amazing. And Mel got to 32% into Golden Sun. Made progress on all the things, and Nicole started her sprint. And thank you, Christina, for the link. This is Dusty Book Snippers Nicole. I feel like we gotta specify which Nicole sometimes, Usually I'm on Monday nights, and then it's Nicole Notes that's usually going on, So I feel like I gotta specify. And I looked to Alicia from Mel, and again, Nightbot is really coming for y'all for the XP there. Waiting for my phone to reset my progress. That's fair. I always feel like everything wants to update at the worst possible timing too, and it's like really now of all the times is when you want to update. That's how I feel about stuff at work. Like I could go half the day at work, and all of a sudden, our like medical records system is like update password immediately, and I'm like, but why? It's been several hours, and now you want to update my password. I don't really know what the rhyme or reason to it is. I can't seem to find a pattern in it, and I've been there for 4 years. And hello, Lily. How are you tonight? And yes, Ellie is here. She's just being chaotic. Per usual. We have to be chaotic. Like, honestly, this is like a worse knot even here. That's why I said I was going to put it down. but like I can't put it down because I'm like, oh my god, it's knotted. She like completely decimated the entire ball of yarn. Mistress of Chaos. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about Ellie, yeah, she kind of is. And hello to Alicia and Christina. And Christina's phone finished resetting. Looks like I'm at 70%. Still amazing progress. I mean, more progress than me, guys. Think about it that way. I haven't picked up my book this evening yet. I read something at work today, though, on it, I guess. Not very much, but I did pick it up and read, I don't know, maybe 10 pages or something like that. You're so funny, Nori. He's like sleeping now. I'm not even kidding. He's over here. She did all that work, and now she's like, I'm gonna go to bed. Are you sleeping? Are you trying to sleep right now? Ma'am. Ma'am. He's the devil for the time. Glenda got to 117 in King of Ashes. And had cilantro, lime chicken, and brown rice for dinner. Prepped my overnight oats for tomorrow and got to 65% in Agatar. I also did that during the sprint. I got my lunch ready for tomorrow, which was really, it's just leftover stir fry, but I put the stir fry into a bowl and I put everything else that I wanted for lunch tomorrow next to each other in the fridge. So I feel like that has to count for something. It's some kind of progress. Switching on my books this and now reading The House Across the Lake by Riley Sager. Like I said the last time you wrote this up, I need to get to this one. It's on my summer TBR. When will I get to it? Excellent question. Don't know. It's an excellent question, but yeah, I don't know when I'll get to it. Jen sounds delicious, and hello to Glenda and Yum Jen. My friend and I had a conversation about cilantro over the weekend because I I cannot taste cilantro. You know, like that's one of those things. Like some people cannot like cilantro tastes like bitter, like soap to them. I do not taste cilantro. Like it doesn't taste like anything when I have it. It's just there. And a hello to Casey. It is, but I'm not great at the brown rice water ratio, and it didn't get quite done. But the flavor is good. That is always the hardest part is making rice. I'm not even gonna lie. Even I struggle with that. I've been debating about buying a rice cooker because yeah, like I follow the directions and I just feel like I'm like it's not. I just don't feel like it's all the way cooked yet, even when I follow the directions on the box. Had some dinner and getting kiddos ready for bed. About to go down a Pinterest rabbit hole. I was doing that the past like week. I was just like going down a Pinterest rabbit hole of different recipes. Just because I'm getting to that point again where I feel like all I do is make the same things on repeat. So I was like, let me find something new and exciting to make for I don't know what occasion or when I'm gonna make it, but I just felt like it was something I needed. And hello to Lily and hello to Alicia. Do I use DaVinci for editing? No, I don't. I've been thinking about switching platforms again though. So I used iMovie for a really long time because that's obviously what my MacBook came with. But then I was just like, you know what, I just don't like that it doesn't have like a ton of features. So I switched over to CapCut, and I really have liked CapCut like since I've been using it, which is probably about 6 months. I've liked it. It was easy to like learn the interface, and I did like all of the options it had without having to pay for stuff. However, yeah, CapCut is now putting stuff behind paywalls, like pretty big paywalls. Like you cannot export anymore without there being a paywall. Otherwise, it will put like a watermark on your video. which in general I wouldn't care if there was a watermark, except for it's like smack dab in the middle of the screen and you can't move it. And you do get so many free uses, but it's been very unclear. Like the free uses have been very unclear in general because some people are saying they get like X amount a week, and some people are saying you get X amount a month. Mine has not reset in like 2 months on how many free exports I got. However, I did find a workaround for it, um, which I don't talk about a ton on my. I'm not going to obviously post that on like a review because then CapCut will learn about the workaround and then they'll take that away. But what you can do for a workaround on it is you edit your video like normal and then highlight everything and make it a sub clip, and then you can export the sub clip and it's actually just without like a watermark, and then it's the whole video is right there. That's what I've been doing. But no, I've been wanting to look into something else because yeah, CapCut started putting stuff behind a paywall again, which I'm just cheap and I don't want to pay for it. You have a rice cooker; those seem to work pretty well. Yeah, see, that's what I've been thinking. Like, I want to get a rice cooker because I have heard that rice cookers do, in fact, work pretty well. So that's kind of what I've been wanting to dabble with myself. I just haven't like bought one. That's something about the night about Nightbot. Yeah, I didn't know that the bots would have a standing in the XP, but when I went to log on to share, like onto the screen to share Elena's link so I could get it, I clicked on my stream and yeah, it says Nightbot is on the leaderboard. So just in case anyone's wondering, Nightbot can come for you. And hello to Hillary. How are you tonight? Do you have a rice cooker? I did 2/3 cup of rice and 1 1/4 of water, but it wasn't enough. I know white rice is 1 to 1, but I can't figure out for brown. That is fair because I feel I have the same issue with brown rice. I actually prefer brown rice. Like I know it has more arsenic in it, but like whatever. Technically speaking, it does have more arsenic, but I can't figure out the ratio for it either. It's like it is eluding me how much to put in because yeah, it doesn't. I don't know. Turns in that it true though. Brown rice can be tricky. Yeah, I haven't quite figured it out yet, but I do prefer, like I said, brown rice over white rice. Not that like it really. I mean, I don't know. Brown rice is like less processed than white rice, which is why I tend to go for that one. But like I said, I haven't quite figured out the ratio myself. Just ate some vegan tacos and guacamole. They were delicious. I have not had vegan tacos. I mean, obviously guacamole would be vegan because there's no. I mean, it's at least the way I make guacamole. It's just like avocados and some seafood. But I have not had vegan tacos. I'm not a big taco person though. Hello to Hillary. And hello to Hillary. And yes, I would agree. I love guacamole. No, Ellie is sweet. The Mistress of Chaos is Lily slash Casey slash Mrs. Peacock slash Stacy. You know, it's fine. Yeah, she actually is. Ellie's sure she's sweet. You should have seen her yesterday. She was not very sweet yesterday, Christina. She was mean and she growled at the vet several times. Like the vet was worried about the pitties because I don't know why, because the pitties have a stigma against them. I'm like, yeah, you really don't need to worry about the pitties. They're giant babies. However, Ellie, on the other hand, may bite you because she's angry. And hello to Hillary. And Ellie's the cutest. Yeah, she's completely asleep right now. Hi, can you breathe? I think she seems to be breathing fine. Love you, Casey, and some emojis for Christina. On 20 pages in, enjoying it so far. Having a hard time sticking to one book since my DNF over the weekend. Disappointed me so much. I I support people who DNF. I personally do not DNF because my brain does not allow me to do it. I just sit there and I will spend way too much time thinking about the book if I try to DNF. So I do not DNF things even when it pains me to do so. What was on the top with Hillary not being nosy, just curious as my youngest is a vegetarian? That is a good question. I mean, for the most part, I would assume it's just like what kind of meat you put into it. Like, if you use like a tofu, or I mean, they have plenty of like meat substitutes anymore, so like it doesn't necessarily have to be tofu that you would use. Because yeah, I mean, really, we've come a long way in like the vegetarian vegan sphere when it comes to meat substitutes. I feel at least it's definitely more common than it used to be. But we will do another 75 here. I'm going to, I'm still messing with it. I'm going to attempt to finish untangling this because I just have like this chunk to untangle. And then my goal is going to be to read Tormented on my Kindle. And I want to get to 215, which isn't too far. I think I'm like on 175 or something like that. So I will see you guys here in 75. Welcome back. How did we do? Um, I did. I did go ahead and get up to 215 in Tormented, which brings me to roughly about 50% into that book. And then I was just working on some editing again while I waited for that camera to run out because I was like, well, I mean, I had like 10 minutes left, and I could have picked up my other book, but I was like, I'll just save it for the last sprint and get that one uploaded, started. Because my goal today and tomorrow is to get through part one, which is like 35 to about 40 pages I have to go on that one. So really not too bad. And I figured in the last 75 I'll get that done. And then anytime left I have after I hit my pages goal for the day, I'll probably just continue on editing. Like I said, I've been kind of like procrastinating this video for like quite honestly a month at this point, so it's just me needing to get it done. But Hillary did answer the question because Christina was asking what was in Hillary's vegetarian tacos because Christina's youngest is vegetarian. And Hillary made them super simple, made my own refried beans and added vegan Tex-Mex cheese, then grilled them on the Blackstone. I always forget that you can like substitute refried beans in for like the taco meat, like beef or turkey or chicken. I always forget that that's like an easy substitution in there. And then could have added some lettuce or slaw, but currently don't have any. Yeah, I usually when I don't eat tacos very often because I'm not like a huge taco fan. Ellie's over here stretching out on the couch. I'm not a huge taco fan, but I usually do put some greens in there, lettuce, spinach, something like that, whatever I kind of have in the fridge. Usually I do that though more so. I'm not a huge taco person, but I do really like fajitas, and so I usually do throw in some spinach or celery, not celery, spinach or lettuce, whatever I kind of have in the fridge. And Jen is going to do her LinkedIn learning and work on the Maggie arc. What is your LinkedIn learning? So I have a LinkedIn profile. Don't ask for it. I don't know the password to it, so I have not been on it since 2019 because I do not know my password. And yeah, I know I could hit the forgot password thing and reset my password. I am very well aware of this. I'm very lazy and I do not care to go onto my LinkedIn, so I just don't. I know that my job does in fact look at my LinkedIn. So as a routine, they usually look at our LinkedIn's well every 2 weeks. My job just does. Help people like know because we've had people before they've like pulled and see. I was like, why were you on Indeed or like LinkedIn looking at stuff? Because I mean, you can see that kind of stuff on those sites. I'm like, that's what everyone at work is stupid. You're gonna be looking for another job. You don't do it under your actual like name. You use an email that work doesn't know you have. I have plenty of emails they don't have. I probably have like 5 email accounts, but I don't know how to get into my LinkedIn because I don't know what the password is. So I just have it. I just ignore it. I was like, yeah, you guys can look at my profile every 2 weeks or whatever. I didn't ever find out if I'm looking for a different job though because I don't use it. And Raven is printing. Thank you, Glenda. No reading. Listened to one of the LinkedIn assignments and started working on the new budget tracker. Yeah, that's what I was kind of like doing earlier. That Rocket Money is relatively new for me to use. Like June was the first month I used it, and like this month it's all out of whack because I went on that trip, and it doesn't like track like trips like that very well. Like I have money set aside into a different bank account. It doesn't really reliably track that. What is my mom doing? I don't know what my mom is doing. She sent me a Snapchat 8 hours ago. Motorcycles. Okay. Is It's just like a motorcycle parade. Honestly, okay. State troopers, the sheriff, the police, another police car, more sheriffs. I don't understand what my mom was doing there. Also, my friend just met some authors. My friend works at a bookstore. Oh my god, I should leave that open. I gotta text her back. Something else, but that was just my ADHD moment there. Anyways, I was using Rocket Money. I really need to figure out how to fully work it. I haven't figured out how to like do a future month's budget on it. Like it won't let me flip forward to August and start planning stuff. I mean, not that the budget's really changing in August, but sometimes I like to shift things around. Like this month, my Javi subscription like renewed, so like I don't budget that every month. Like I have like I don't know. It's just like different because I typically don't have that on my budget because I didn't need it. And like Ellie's, I have a subscription for Ellie on her dental treats because I know how fast she goes through a box and like that is on there. And also Shelby has her own subscription for her stuff. It's like weird. It's a bunch of math in my head, but I haven't quite figured it all out yet. Christina finished on Baggy of Diamond painting and at 91% of part one. I have all mine out. I don't even know where I put the little case that all my diamonds are in. It's probably on the floor over there. But I have this yellow expo marker. It's like a one of the wet erase ones that I can't really use on my whiteboard calendar because it doesn't show up very well. But it does show up fairly well on the diamond like cubes I have to separate my diamonds by their colors and stuff. So I've been able to just go through there and like write the number it is on the painting and then just reference that. Because before I was just like having to like know that this is like one, two, three. There's four threes. Like honestly, just using the yellow fill marker on it looks pretty awesome. Sounds easy and tasty, Hillary. Usually use crumbles, but it would be cool to try a new way sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it is. Sometimes I do that where I just like venture on to Pinterest and look up recipes that are, or I stumble across recipes that are fairly similar to something I already make, but slightly different. So sometimes I do kind of venture out. Okay, I was very confused for a second, but that makes sense. Thank you, Christina. But back to this. Yeah, sometimes I venture out into new ways to make stuff. Like I've seen a few crock pot recipes for like chicken and noodle or like beef and noodle, and I've debated about trying them, but I don't know if I will or not. I think that's probably going to be something I make next week for dinner because I haven't had beef and noodles in a while. So I was like, maybe I should make like beef and noodles or something, and then that's an easy thing. Like literally, I would just need to get some beef for it because I have everything else in the cupboards for it. So I was like, maybe I'll venture into that. Kind of doubt it at this point, but I never know. Maybe I'll be feeling it. Sometimes I just look up new like roast recipes. Like, what else can I throw on a roast? You know, does like black bean burritos too. I am not a bean fan. The only kind of beans I will accept are green beans. I don't like pinto beans. I don't like baked beans. I don't like black beans. I don't like kidney beans. I don't know what it is. I don't like the texture of them, and I'm not gonna. It's a weird texture thing. I will admit that. The only kind of green beans I will accept are the French style green beans. Don't give me normal green beans. That is not correct. I will not eat them. It's one of those weird things. Um, that's the end of the comments here. So I'm gonna get the last sprint banner up there. We're gonna do one more 75-minute one. That will bring us to like 10:45 ish my time, which should work out just fine. I am gonna pick up tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. And then I also do need to take Miss L out here in a second. But I just remembered while I had the book pop up like that. Let me do that now. This is the bookmark I got this weekend. It has some kitties on it. And then it was they had like a custom bookmark bar there. And then you could pick out like your own acrylic for this. And then you got five little gems or like thumbs you can put on it. So I got this little paw print. Oh my god, hold on, guys. There it goes. So I got this little paw print and I got this little key cat. And then I just did my initials because I wanted to do an E in there for Ellie because I found an S first and I was like, okay, Shelby, there it is. And then I couldn't find an E, so I was like, fine, I can find my initials, so it is fine. I'll just do my initials. So that's what I kind of did this weekend for that one. It's really cute though. They actually have a store, although I didn't see the letters on their storefront last. Yeah, I went onto their one yesterday, and I didn't. Was it yesterday? Or was it? I don't know. I went onto their website, and they did not have the letter one. Then, unfortunately, otherwise I would totally make another one right now. But yeah, it was really fun. It was cute. I was like, that's a good idea. Wasn't the best setup in their tent. I feel like they should have flipped it so that you weren't crowded into the 6x6 tent and you would walk around the outside. But it was a cute idea. Remember to hydrate, feed themselves. I did eat a snack during that swim too. Check laundry, take meds, stretch, and show someone love to like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina. And cute bookmark. And Lee also says so cute. Yeah, I thought so. I really debated on what acrylic I wanted for it for a bit. I was like, you know what? I like the cats on the bookshelf. It matches my cat on the bookshelf purple tumbler that I have that I got last year at that same event. So I was like, yeah, we'll get this. But yeah, I think I might eventually I might splurge and get a few bookmarks like that because, like I said, you can get a few custom ones, and they honestly had some really cute stuff. I just got to see if they'll post any like letters. I feel like the letters would go over well, but I didn't see those on their website when I was on it either Sunday or Monday, whatever day I was browsing the internet. I guess at this point. But Ellie is now staring at me because she knows what time it is. Even though her schedule got mixed up over the weekend because I wasn't home, she knows what time it is. So we will do another thing here. Welcome back. How did we do for that last one? I did take Ellie outside. What? Okay, good. I did take Ellie outside for her little bedtime routine. I went and did my own, and then I did get to part two in this book. So we're a decent way in. I think this is like I'm like 20% in or something, according to Storygraph. So I did make some decent progress in this one. I'm not quite sure. Tomorrow I want to get to like 120 or something in this one, which again I think is fairly doable. It's like roughly 50 pages a day I'm trying to read out of that one. But yeah, I'm making some decent progress on that. And then I was just doing some content planning, kind of moving stuff around to where it needs to go for August and whatnot. And then kind of putting stuff together for the Art August co-host announcement that will be going up later. I'm assuming it's going to be Saturday. I mean, I highly doubt I'll get it up on Friday. It'll probably be Saturday morning is when I'll have it go up. Is what I'm thinking. We'll see here. We got. Don't know what YouTube didn't like about my comment, but I don't think it showed up for you. Yeah, okay, and I responded to this. YouTube has been like super weird lately, and I have found that there has been an issue not on like on certain devices, but not consistently the same device. Like I can comment something on my phone and it won't pop up, but then I can comment it on my computer and it will pop up, or like vice versa. I have noticed that it's been a bit weird. And Christina, just want to clarify if it was the LinkedIn. I was like, I know it's in here. The LinkedIn assignment and budget tracker thing. Mine's not. I'm not quite sure what this is in reference to, Elena. But Elena finished with their book. How would you rate it? Did you enjoy it? Or what would you rate it there? Okay, now that's finally updated. Boys got home, so did not get to finish this part yet, but I'm at 98%. Okay, look how close you are. Look how close you are. I think because tomorrow is Wednesday, which again, unusual for me to be here on Tuesday night, but tomorrow I think my plan is I'm gonna start Needful Things by King tomorrow. I don't know how long that one is. Okay, it's a chunky one. Okay, it's 790 pages according to Storygraph. Really? Is that long? Is it really that long of a book? Huh. Would y'all look at that? I don't know. I have the audiobook. I don't know. I was expecting like closer to 500, but okay. 700 it is, I guess. That's fine. But that's probably gonna be my plan tomorrow morning while I am finalizing some retina things, and then I don't know what I'm gonna get around to in the afternoon. I might go through inventory, I guess, tomorrow afternoon. Well, thank you for hosting. You are welcome, Kristen. Have a beautiful night. You as well. Says I have about 10 minutes left. Oh, that's easy to do then. I would just power through that and get it done then tonight, 10 minutes, easy. Remember to hydrate, feed yourself, check the laundry, take a minute, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina. Nicole is still sprinting. Thank you. And Glenda got to 125 in King of Ashes, so made some progress. Excellent. And you are welcome, Glenda. Have a good week. And yes, on Friday. which I I was kind of debating if I should do grocery shopping on Friday, but I'm thinking I'll probably just do it Saturday while Ellie's at her appointment because like I'm gonna be right next. Where Ellie's groomer is, it's literally like Walmart is right there, so I'll probably just do it then. When I get this, and I think we're watching Catching Fire. We have all now read all the books, so we can watch all the movies. I need to reread that series. I have the original trilogy, and then I have Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I have not got Sunrise on the Reaping yet, but I haven't read Ballads of Songbirds yet, so I kind of want to go back and reread the original trilogy before I would get into Songbirds or Sunrise. Kind of my general game plan for that. When I get around to that, eh, we'll see. Maybe this fall. That might be a good like fall quick easy read for the fall. And thank you, Christina. Yep, these are the sprints on Friday, which will be at 6 p.m. EDT, which is just the normal time. Just with Sunrise was in a movie already. Yeah, I haven't seen the that's what I did. Yeah, that's my plan is to reread the original trilogy. I haven't actually seen the Ballad of Songbirds and Snake movie. I like saw the trailer and whatnot for it, but I haven't actually gone and watched the movie because I'm a big like stickler for myself of reading the book and then seeing the movie or like the TV show, and I just haven't gotten around to doing that, so I haven't watched it. So I don't know. It'll probably be a good thing to go back and watch all of them once I do finish that and whatnot. It's kind of the general game plan. But it is almost 11, so I am gonna head to bed because I gotta work at 7:30 in the morning.